I hope when they download the new update, they repair all these stupid bugs. I mean, this is getting ridiculous.
Hi.
Stupid errors. So where did we get added? So where did we end up? Before it crashed. Oh good, we made it
MOG
home.
victory sign.
Oh good, we did make it home. What's wrong with my gun?
Hi Starbucks.
No, I haven't got around to building anything in here yet.
Nothing smells normal anymore. Hey, good to see you again. You found something related to the Deep Slate mission? Okay, let's see. Okay, here's my plan. I found some old medical data from the USSA stored nearby, and I want you to look for a copy of my records there.
Okay, let's see.
Something just isn't right here. I'm sort of terrified to see these medical records. I just need to relax for a bit. I got an issue of Tesla Science from a trader who stopped by recently, so I'll probably dive into that. Well, right now, I think we need to track down some medical records. Then, maybe we can... Oh. I'll keep that in mind, friend. That is not how it was presented to us. We're supposed to maintain our ambient health levels, and that's it. Nothing else. The schematics say the pod was designed to help transfer sensory data. To what end? Dr. Bernard was one of the scientists that I worked with in the USSA. He was an engineer, mostly mechanical. I knew he had developed the sleeping pods for this mission, so that wasn't particularly new information for me. But it looks like there's something about the sleeping pod establishing a sensory link between the user and something else. I don't know what that is. And also, Emerson was the supervisor for this project. So he absolutely does know what this was about. In detail. I mean, who doesn't, right? You don't happen to have any, do you? Oh, now that would be a warm blanket on a cold night.
I have one, but I'll copy some games to your console.
Oh, there's nothing quite like curling up with a good game. Oh, this brightens my day.
Is that added? I don't remember being able to do that before.
Yes, a protect drone has been circling the camp. It hasn't approached yet, though, so I'm gonna monitor it for data and then we can go after it. I think it's collecting data about us. So I'm waiting to see who it's sending the data to. If I can.
Spoiler alert, I already know who.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Now we gotta go to the frickin' medical place, the bone place out in the middle of effing nowhere. Cause it's out here someplace. Shit. I know it's out here in the... Oh, maybe... Okay, let's go turn it on, because it's not even on yet. Yeah, I'll probably do the mother load after this project. Because I know I gotta get it done before I go talk to Paige about the,
Your old friend Cyberpunk Will.
Cyberpunk. I haven't seen or heard you for, I don't remember how long. But yeah, I still play this game.
Doing okay?
I've been doing okay, yeah. Me and Drax been playing this game for a while until I became homeless, and then I wasn't able to play because I was homeless, and then when I wasn't homeless anymore, then he started playing Defiance, so kind of left me playing this all by myself. And I still play, you know, Red Dead all the time. Played it earlier today till it had some issues, so I had to delete it and re-download it again. I don't know what's going on with that and this. I had to do both of these. But this is my replacement for Defiance. Until they moved Defiance to where I can play it on the console again. And then Drac will probably start playing it again. Cause me, I forget his name, used to play it all the time. A few of us still play this. I've met a few new people playing this game. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that's the stuff. That's the armor included in the power armor. Oh yeah, I gotta go turn on this one. So right now, I'm doing a side mission called The Woman Who Fell to Earth. A little backstory on her. She was floating in space during the war, which is what we're experiencing, an aftermath of a war between us and China. China wiping us out and we wiping China out, and we're all that's left.
I bought me a Nintendo Switch Lite at playing Pokemon games.
Yeah, I know my grandkids will play Pokemon. I used to play Nintendo, but I kind of grew out of Nintendo when I started playing the PlayStation, and I haven't gotten back into it yet. And the Switch doesn't impress me at all, so I've seen my sons, I've seen my two grandsons, and I don't know. I don't like it that much. I don't like the controllers. I don't like nothing. took me a while to even be able to deal with the PlayStation controllers, and then the PlayStation 4 controllers, and then PlayStation 5 controllers are weird. Where the hell is this at? In Cleveland? So this is like my fourth character on this game. So my fourth, not complete run through, but my redo going through it again. Because I have a primary character that's almost as high as Drac. I know.
I upgrade my PlayStation 4. Me upgrade on PlayStation 5.
What the F? Oh no, that's not the thing I want. Why is that clear over there? That's not even supposed to be triggered. But if you ever want to play this game with me, you know, you're more than happy to. Oh yeah, you was playing this game for a while. How come you stopped? I know, because right around the time that you stopped is when I started.
I gave it a break a little bit.
A break? Yeah, well, I was homeless for 2 years, so I took a 2-year break, so that's why I'm back to doing it as much as I do. Because I still play this character, and I still play my primary character. I know the medical place that I'm supposed to go to is like over here in the mire, but it's, for some reason, it's not showing up. And we're not looking for the contract, so see, it's not down here at AVR Medical. I activated the wrong one, that's probably why. Shit. I need to activate. See, this is the new fishing one right here, casting off. Because now we can fish. Of course, last month that we could turn into a ghoul. You can't really see my character, but she's a ghoul. Because I'm in my power arm. Well, not this one. My primary character is a ghoul. This one's not. Keep getting them confused sometimes, but my primary character is a ghoul. This is like my fourth character. Now let's see if we can find it. Yeah, that's about where it's supposed to be. I have to go to Dire Chemicals. That's the closest I am to it.
Or you go out and get a fish pole.
You go to the thingy and it gives you one.
Hey, I am back. The lights went out for a second.
Yeah, when I get done fast traveling, I can show you on the map where you go. I mean, you'll get an indication. You got to listen to this message, this broadcast from the captain, and he gets you to go down there to where he is, to Fisherman's Wharf, I think it is. And then you talk to him, and he gives you the fishing pole, and then it triggers a daily after you catch the fish, the initial fish that he wants. Then it triggers initial thing, but he gives you the pole. You can then make fish bits, which then if you get, after you get enough fish, then you can make grilled fish. But yeah, he's shit. Damn, this thing's being slow today. She's down here by the Galleria. Oh, he's not gonna show up on here because I haven't done it yet. But yeah, it's like right in here someplace. I think that right here where this individual is, this is where it is. It's like right in this area right here. And this is where you fish for the first time. And then after you fish, then your thingy. But you trigger this. This will trigger the signal to listen to Laura Lee, and that's actually the captain.
I coming on the game, I am coming on Fallout.
And then the fish is right there. And then if you want to do the you want to become a ghoul, or just do the missions to become a ghoul, I think you have to listen to a broadcast, if I remember correctly, and then you got to go to the White Springs, and you got to talk to some dude over in the medical area, and then you come clear up here. You come clear up here to up in this area right here, which is where there's a fourth nuclear missile silo, but it's inactive because the missile silo didn't launch. It's not one of the automated ones, and you go in there, you go inside a cave, you help them get some radioactive isotopes, and then after that you can become a ghoul. So there's like a couple of missions, and then if you don't decide you don't want to be a ghoul no more, you can always revert. But if you want to come back to being a ghoul a second time, you have to go buy it in the atomic shop. Because my first character I made a ghoul and she stayed a ghoul. The second character I went through it to become a ghoul. And what was her name? The one that I let go back. Let's see. I'd have to go out, but it's not fresh in my mind. That's why not. I can't remember a lot of things. It's been a long week. But then I let her revert back, and then I tried to see what it would take, and I did a video on it.
I am also on PlayStation.
Yeah, I've always been on PlayStation because that's the only unit I have. That or a computer, and I don't have. I had an Xbox for a while until my son pawned it and lost it. And then I just haven't gotten really interested in them since. He has one, but I don't. Because his girlfriend likes it. His kids all play it, except for the PlayStation 3 of mine that they borrowed. Yeah, I let my grandkids borrow my PlayStation 3. Oh, good. Mylarks, just what I've always wanted. because we got to kill Mylarks for the weekly. I hate this auto axe. It keeps breaking like every 5 minutes, it seems like. For every 10 minutes. And I don't have that card that, I don't know if I have that card on my other character, but I know I don't have that card on this character yet. It's always a smart investment to have a bunch of gun-tooting idiots looking, going around these important infrastructures. Are we going up or are we going down? You know, there is no wrong way to play this game, but you know, I figure the whole point of the game is if you're gonna play it, to play the missions. And there's some individuals that play it and they don't do any of the missions or any of the quests, I should say. But those go to the core of the game. Oh, Raleigh Clay's bunker. Oh good, now I don't have to find it later. I knew something was over here, I just didn't know what. Because when I go looking for the abandoned bunker, I think it's... Oh, it's like right over here, I think. If I remember correctly. I have to go to the the abandoned waste dumps, what it is, to join the enclave. You also get points for finding all these places. You get points for making weapons, fixing weapons, scrapping, planting, picking. In case there was any question of it. Now we go in and talk to Sophie, our soon-to-be girlfriend, and...
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know
Why am I...
about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew something. I was just a manager. I didn't really read the technical mumbo-jumbo.
You're back. Just in time for the three of us to discuss what we found.
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, What did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew something. I was just a manager. I didn't really read the technical mumbo-jumbo.
Transfer them to my console, please. What were they doing? Emerson, tell me.
It was a biomedical thing with Arctos. I don't know the details anymore. It was literally decades ago. You get that, right?
It wasn't decades ago to me.
All right. Arctos Farm and the USSA made a deal to use some serum in the Deep Sleep project. They made it, but it didn't work. Okay?
Okay, that's enough for now. Emerson, could you please leave? Maybe try to remember something helpful for next time.
Right, fine, I will. I should. I meant to. I just got distracted.
I wonder if my character's more menacing in this power armor. See, this is what she looks like in case anybody's not familiar. She looks just like my primary character, except for this character isn't a ghoul.
It's always good to see you around. You just have to
I hope so.
move forward. That's what the Mistress of Mystery would do when she was betrayed.
Yeah, I know. I already did that quest line.
If this stuff caused my headaches, then maybe they made an antidote? It's a start anyway.
As you know, Emerson, well, he is lying.
I can tell he feels guilty about something. I'm not sure if he's lying boldly or by omission.
Oh, he's lying, all right.
Yes. I'm not a doctor, but it seems like they used the serum to reduce my brain's higher functions. So something else could... I don't know what. I signed up for space, not abuse. While I was looking for the Deep Sleeper Pod documents a while ago, I found another location that might have stuff like old USSA contracts. It is. It really is. I know I've said it before, but thanks for letting me, crash here.
She's funny. I like her. Oh no, not again, damn it. Well, I guess I don't need to be charging it right now.
He has to be hiding something. I need to know what happened. I need to know what he knows. They come and go in spikes. It's really pronounced at times. I haven't had one in a while. I wonder if there's a pattern to them. He's always seemed a bit odd, honestly. Even back before I launched. We used to be friends in college, but people change so much in college. Roger. Stay safe out there.
I coming on Fallout.
Let's see. I gotta fix my stupid auto axe. Anything else? My blade of Bastet is okay. That's still okay. I can scrap this, I really don't know if I need it. And scrap that because I really don't use that either. Probably should build myself a tinker's workbench.
It's nice to be around people again.
Probably put it over here by her console so that she can play with it, because I know she likes to play with the console. This right here is one of the new things with the... They don't do scoreboards anymore. They do just... You earn points and earn levels, and then you buy whatever you want, and you can only get things certain levels. This is one of the things that I bought. It's some sort of a canning machine. I also got this. It's a sign that says "Gone Fishing." It's for the whole new fishing thing. See, it goes on the outside. My place here isn't lit, so it won't light up till you have power. And then I bought this pond, which I'm not exactly sure why. It just looked cool, I guess. Oh, it's dirty water pond. Oh, okay, well, it looked cool at the time when I was looking at the stuff. So, oh yeah, and I got this cooler. It holds cold. It doesn't keep your food cold indefinite. It just prolongs its life so it don't go bad is about all it does. See, they call these dwellers now instead of allies. This is the new one that they just added. He's a what do you call it? Shit. They still call them allies, but they're under dwellers. But yeah, he's Larson. He's one of the Brotherhood of Steel individuals. This I got from either a logon or one of the things. I forget how I got that one, and was given these away. This is the cat one, which I was gonna get. I don't know what. And this is the dog one. This is Beckett, of course. I have him, and then this is Sophie, and then this is some other dude, I forget his name. Oh, Zarkon or something. He's annoying. I built him once, but he's annoying. He annoys me. All he does is play on his little toy there. And he annoys me. I don't have enough equipment to buy the other yet, or I mean build. And I haven't unlocked these because I haven't done...
Thanks for letting me stay here with you.
I haven't done the quest for those yet. So now this should take us down to the Capitol building. I don't know, I must have put that in my stash because I know I had it and I don't know what I did with it. Now this with this one we should definitely go to the capital of Charleston for this. This is where it was the last 2 times I did this. Yep, still is good. No, I haven't started the fishing one with this one, so you know I could actually start the fishing one with this one. It's just a pain in the butt because she's not really high level. Because my other character, she's like 260. When she becomes 360, when she becomes 300 even, it unlocks another legendary card. So I can have one of those cards to extend one of my other cards that it's not extended already with the other cards. I know I gotta go through the first character. I have to go through, figure out which cards I actually want to keep and get rid of those ones and the other stuff. So bring out the power armor because we're gonna have to go up against ghouls, and I don't know if the Mistress of Mystery outfit is gonna be enough. It is armor, by the way, for those who don't know, and it's kind of higher armor than I could actually make with this character at this point. There's only one thing that's a little higher than it, maybe a couple, besides the power armor. And that is the suit that you get for the suit that lets you go invisible, and the service, the special the frick? What is it saying to go in this building for? I'm not going in the damn DMV. Why does it want me to go in the DMV anyway? It's supposed to be over in this building, not the DMV. Well, it's faster to come in this way. Because it's like on the top floor, and this way you don't have as many bad guys to go through if you don't want. I mean, it's bad enough when I have to go to the DMV, I have to kill a handful, well, 2 handfuls of them. my other character, I come down and do it just because I can. I did it the other day. It was really, well, a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. Came down there, triggered the numbers to be called out, just to wake their stupid asses up. And then I'll take a tour of the building, just killing things just because I want to. Oh, a glowing one. 2 glowing ones. I don't know, I don't hear him in that ear, so I gotta try the other one. Did you say something, boy? Okay, he's legendary. I always collect the calves. Overdrive, whatever that is, and whatever that is, and I don't want to deflate it. Oh. Maybe. Pools Terminal. Have we been here before? Here, we'll get the Christmas party plans.
Oh, sit down, Tanner. I swear you can talk the bark off a tree.
Stuff it, Abigail. What is this nonsense about throwing a Christmas party? We're already rationing supplies. We have another winter like '78.
Our people need this. They've been struggling on for years through the war, radiation, mutants, and raiders. They need something normal. Something to give them hope that things will be better.
We don't have the supplies. We need to keep them for the war effort. Waiting to hold the town hall till I was out meeting those Brotherhood rebels? It's beyond me.
You think I'm some dumb hick, just on account of the fact that you abandoned your people. Anyway, I know that you're trying to sway the vote next spring by letting your friends hoard food. I checked the ledgers. Don't do in the dark what you don't want brought out in the light, Tanner.
What? You infuriate.
If you're fixing to have a fit, best sit down before you bite your tongue clean off. Wouldn't want to ruin my carpet. It's all gonna be donated food, and we'll only keep the lights on for a couple hours. And if you're sweet, I might even let you wear the Santa suit.
I will never.
You forgot your Christmas present! It's bourbon! To remind you of where you come from. Good. Melody deserves us more anyway.
See this small package for Sam Blackwell? He's one of the people you gotta come to get that stuff. You mean not us. Well, you're not us either, so just shut your hole. Oh, it's just a Pulse mine, that's it. But this is Senator Samuel Blackwell's office right here. This is one of the places you come to get those. This isn't the map fragments, this is the other. It's important to know that this, you gotta come here to get one. Follow the Overseer's journey. Oh, hers is in the DMV. We'll go there later. I don't want to go there now. And then I don't know, I can't hear him. Here, let's see. We could fast travel to him. Go to social menu. It's supposed to show that he's on. Here, invite him to a team. That way he can be in a team and I can actually hear him, because right now I can't even hear a word. I can't even hear a word he's babbling about. It's saying he's saying something, but I can't hear it. Now I can hear him a little bit. Hey. What you doing clear over there? You keep cutting in and out.
Oh, what? You cutting out?
Yeah, you keep cutting out.
I'm in remote control.
Oh, you're on the remote control?
Yeah. That's right, remote control.
Yeah.
I don't want the PlayStation 5 now.
Oh, really?
Upgrade in the 5, 4, or the 5, PlayStation 5 now.
So you gonna become a ghoul, or you gonna not even worry about that? And then, like I said, the fishy one is over there by the Valerie Galleria if you want to go do that one.
I need to go do the fishing thing. I need to get it.
Well, you gotta go look for the Laura Lee Thick broadcast on your Pip-Boy under radio things, and then it'll tell you where to go, and then it'll start showing you where to go. And then you go over there by the Galleria, because that's where it is. That's probably the closest point you can go to, because you've never been there before. I've never been there before. Not with this character. I have with my other two characters I've been there, but not with this character. Because I created this character probably like about a week and a half ago, I think.
I actually feel lonely here. I have no sorrow to the play with. Hey, somebody on the roof. Sound tired.
I know I woke up a couple hours ago. I didn't sleep good last night, and then I had to wake up early to do a couple of appointments I had this morning, and then kind of crashed this afternoon. after spending a whole day yesterday with my grandkids.
Oh, guys, I'll be right here.
What the hell is that? Did someone put their camp up there on the top of that building?
No, they're not a camp. Like you said, I did.
That's what it looks like from here is a camp.
Like you said, I did.
says weather control station. I don't know how they got their camp up there. That's what it looks like, because it looks like someone's camp's up there. I've never seen it up there before. And it was up there and it's shooting a bunch of bad guys when I come out, so it has to be somebody's camp. It's just an odd place for a camp up there on the top of that building, because you can't, you know, build very far without falling off the edge. And then how the frick does he get up there? I didn't even know there was a way to... A jetpack? Yeah, that's probably the only way. Because my other character's got the jumping ability and I can't even jump that high. Ugh. Well, it's not showing his camp on the map anywhere, so he must not want people to visit. There's one over by the railroad, but there's not one here in Charleston anywhere.
Follow the change on. I play Power World now on this. And they'll add fishing on that.
Huh?
That Power World, it's on Pokemon game. Now, I'm gonna sue them. But almost put it on the Switch.
Well, right now, Helpful Kal-El 99, he's sitting on the spot, and so is whoever this individual is. They're both sitting on the spot. This is the spot right there. You can see they're in the middle of the water, and because it's actually like a dock that goes over the water, that's why it's right here. Doesn't make sense. It should actually be right here because this is a thicker, deeper part of the water, but it's right here for some reason. But that's where the new fishing thing is, right there.
Hey, sorry, Buck.
And if you haven't been there already, this is the new down here. This is Skyline Valley. This is the new content they just added down here. So you come down here, there's a new vault down here you got to explore. There's this you got to explore. There's all this down here you got to explore again. So you got all this down here. And this right here is the communist camp right here. And it's got real communists in it. And this is some sort of observation weather station or something. I forget what it is. But you visit that, and there's a big boss fight there, is what I hear. And then there's another boss fight. There's another big boss fight right over here somewhere. I don't know why it's not showing up on my map. Maybe because I ain't high enough yet. Because it's a pretty big one. It's multiple boss fights, back to back. So what's this one? Oh, this is Heart of the Swamp. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. But you come to Harper's Ferry Tunnel is where, let me see what it does. Oh, that's what it does. It lets you know the whole area. So yeah, this whole area right there. You come in here in this area and you can listen to the broadcast anywhere within the bubble. That's for the fishing right there. Let's see, I can trigger the one if you want to be the ghoul. I haven't done it yet, but let's see, which one is it? Oh, Leap of Faith. I think that one's it. Yeah, Leap of Faith, that's the ghoul one. And this one right here, an unlikely invention or something, I can't really see it very well. This emergency broadcast, that's for the new content down at the new vault down in Skyline Valley region. The Leap of Faith, like I said, that's the radio. Which distress signal is this? Oh, we can't get it unless we're in this area. Oh, this distress signal is what you gotta listen to start to become a ghoul. So I did the Leap of Faith. Now I gotta go down and look for the wounded survivor. So I listened to that, so I can do that now if I want. You just got to go down and find him. He's in the medical area. He's in the medical area at the White Springs where he is. See, now it'll send a pulse right there. So after you listen to that, then you got to go there, and then you go talk to him, and then the doctor tells you you gotta go here, and then the cave will the cave will show up on your map. It's up here somewhere, and then they'll send you down here to get the isotopes that they need for their experiment, and then after that's when you can become a ghoul. Oh, you gotta come down here. See, I haven't done this either. But you come down there, and you go in there. The cool thing is, it gives you a really cool radiation suit to go down there. Now the fishing one is cool. It has its moments. You know, the only way you can get, because there's 3 types of bait. You can buy the common bait from them, and then you can find the regular bait in just like anything else. It's in crates, medical boxes, you name it. Sometimes you can go buy it in the atomic shop, stuff like that. Oh, I can get dirty water from this pond. Oh, that's cool. Scrap all junk. What's this? You need to shut up. I don't want to hear about Foundation. Foundation gives me a headache.
Welcome back.
Purified heating. Powerful heating coil.
Figures. He wasn't just a manager. He made the offer himself.
I got him.
Damn. Maybe I can find out more about this serum, though. In the meantime, let's just eliminate that rogue USSA robot that's lurking around monitoring us. It gives me the creeps. Back in my college days, we used to watch robots fight in the basement of the science building. We used to joke about how scary that would be. You know, if they ever came after us all, that kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, thanks.
It's hard work. Everyone understands the language, Trey. Even superheroes.
Agreed. It seems like some sort of experimental biomedical formula. It might be worth checking records about Arctos. Maybe they knew something? No. Nothing. Looks like it was going on for years. How? How could this have happened without me knowing anything? The year or two prior to going on the mission, we just tried to relax. They gave us meditation tapes so we could get adjusted to the silence of space. Some had white noise, others had thunderstorm sounds. I listened to whale songs. Clearly, whale songs were more effective than I thought. You know, I did. What does that mean? I wonder. It was a sudden spike, right behind the eyes. Strange. I haven't even really considered it much. I can't imagine anything beyond these headaches right now. And finding out what they did. But I guess, well, I hope whatever happens, we're still together. We make a good team. Roger. Stay safe out there.
This looks like it's glitchy too.
Hearing those whale songs again is a bit unsettling. To think how soothing they used to be.
Is this the one that's going to be over here by the Camp Venture? Nope. Unless it hasn't triggered yet. I haven't triggered that yet. Since how I opened that can of worms, we're going to take a little detour down to the White Spring and go talk to what's his frick.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you.
I haven't done none of the stuff down at the White Springs yet. I haven't even, whoops, that's the wrong one. We want to go to the refuge. I haven't even started any of these things, and I haven't found the 7 holotapes that you're supposed to find in the surrounding area. That's what all those little squares are. See, those little squares is what happens when the quest isn't active. That's what I look for when I'm looking on the map to see if I can see that, because that shows you where the possibility of the quest is. Instead of going to your Pip-Boy to trigger it, you can go and click on those to trigger it also, if you find those. But if you don't, but if it hasn't shown up on the map yet, then you won't find it there, which is what it's been doing lately. It hasn't been showing up on the map. But we'll take a quick think here. See, I haven't come down here to meet the responders or anything like that. We'll get out of the power armor so we're less intimidating.
Well, not specifically asked, but, well,
We're looking for something new to spruce up your life.
something for the clinic.
See, when you start this quest, you have to talk to these two in Orlando. See, I haven't even done that yet.
And Esme's got something going on in the kitchen. She could use a hand.
Hungry? Esme's always cooking something.
And here's the medical place right here.
I mean, I ain't gonna make it.
A week, maybe
So
2.
you have to talk to Lemon
I'm so
Price.
sorry, Mr. Price.
Sorry. Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now. Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day. Heh, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound and come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
I can't think of which band of people he's talking about.
So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless loud who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there. Or talk to me tonight. Everyone from here to Wavy Willards might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest. Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore radiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. his symptoms will worsen. And it's too late for Radaway.
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure, or heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent? Oh, you can? Well, that's a mighty fine offer, my friend. Yo, we're gonna take the wasteland by storm. Let's go find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with some new insides. I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
Okay, now we gotta go up and find the radiation specialist. Oops. Why does she keep jumping in front of me for? Let's see. What's the closest we can get? Looks like Vault 79 is the closest we can get.
It's nice to see people around in their responders uniform again.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
Well, since how there's somebody's camp right here, we're gonna go here really quick. Just so just because I was telling him about the fishing, but this is approximately where you're coming. But you, like I said, you can you can bounce off people's camps. So if somebody's camp is close by there, you don't necessarily you don't necessarily need to go in it. You just need to go to it and then work your way around from there. Because it doesn't matter whether you've ever been to somebody's camp, you can always fast travel to somebody's camp. That's one of the few perks. But you can't fast travel to any spot you haven't physically been to before. So luckily that this camp was here. Now the camp is over here now the fishing is over here somewhere. I think I have to wait until their camp fully matures. I can't even see where if I am. Okay, so they're right there. Oh, he did find it. Oh, I didn't even see that he was there. So we gotta go over here then. Okay, first on the Pip-Boy, we gotta go down and find. There we are. Oh, there's beavers over here? I don't want to go for a swim. Is this a rock? Looks like he's over there on that island. So I guess it would be better to come in from the Galleria than to come in the way I did, because wow, there was a bunch of fishing right here. Because I know there's a bridge that goes over to the island.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, see, you found it, okay?
Yeah. I need to go get the fish right here.
I don't know. Right now, I was doing I was showing off how to do the ghoul thing. You know, this right here is the only crab that you can get this close to without getting eaten. This is the only hermit crab in the whole game that you can get this close to without being eaten. She's the one that's actually called Laura Lee, or how you pronounce that. And then the captain there is who you get the pull from, and I don't know who this idiot is. He just grunts, that's all he does. See, that's all he does, and then you talk to the captain.
Ah, a fresh face. Come to volunteer your services, have you? Oh, him. He's truly a monstrous creature. Oh, he's truly a fine specimen, isn't he? A gentle soul. But never mind.
What kind of mind control he has
like
on
the
him.
capable type, ideal for the job at hand. He demands that you... Oh, we'd like you to aid us in catching the fish round these parts. Bring us whatever ye haul out of the water. The stranger, the better. That's good, very good. My friend here will provide all the tackle you need to get started. You had better get to it, before the tides leave you behind.
I dare not him do it over his boat.
So actually, he gives it to you. So now I think I have the fishing pole. I like that.
This is a vigilant citizen, and this is an interview with Gladys Pilcher. Can you repeat that? So those soldiers, they drove onto my land and started fencing off the north part of my farm.
See, now Fisherman's Wharf shows up.
Well, I ain't
Or
one to do
Fisherman's
that lying
Rest.
down.
See, now it'll show up.
Making a ruckus. Their captain came by, said it was for my own safety. That there were
So now we're going to go up to Vault 79. Then I'm going to have to do the trek over to the cave. But see, now we can go do the fishing thing. And now it wants us to go catch the fish, and then you go show him your first catch, and then from there on out it's just the ledger, and it becomes a daily.
They wouldn't say word once before I could carry on.
We're gonna go cross country. We're gonna shut this off. You'll notice the distress signal is still there, but it's down here because we're out of range. But we heard it, so we don't need to listen to it anymore. We're still doing leap of faith. So see, while I'm here, see right there where it says, wow, that's not very much. I thought it was more than, oh, that's because it's only at 30. I'm going to have to upgrade this. I wonder why it's not very much. I'm going to have to upgrade it. So this is what you see for Vault 79, see? You see this little shack? See, you go in here, you see this, you open this up, see? Until you actually do Vault 79, they give you an access card, then you can go in here. That's why coming here is like a waste of time. But I use it as a fast travel point. See, here's where you primarily enter it from here, but up there is where the there's super mutants walking around on the stairs leading up to the mountain. Now this mountain up here is where you go up to become a ghoul, but you gotta go get that radiation stuff for them first, and then you can go up and become a ghoul. We're not going to do any of that. We're just going to go up to discover it. We may talk to him, we may not, but... I don't even know what we're running across. This is why it's a good idea. I didn't realize my Gab of Mysteries was still only at level 30, so I'm going to have to upgrade it. People will tell you that you can't come up here unless you're a ghoul, but you can. You can go all the way up to the little camp at the base, well, actually the outside of the missile silo. You just can't go down into the you can't go into the missile silo itself, because they made it into a town. Into a little city or community, whatever you prefer, and that's the place where you can't go unless you're a ghoul, but you can go everywhere else. The trick to it is you may not want to, because there is a lot of radiation up there. 100 plus, so if you do decide you want to go up here and explore, it's a good idea to bring lots of RadAway with you. Now, it doesn't matter in what order you decide to do your quest. Like I said earlier, you can do them in whatever order you prefer. I can go here, become a ghoul if I want, and still revert if I want. But like I said earlier, if I want to go back to being a ghoul, then I have to buy that ability from the atomic shot. Did I pass it? It's here someplace. Oh, there the cave is. Hillside Caverns. If anybody's not familiar with the missile silos,
one more step in your mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits.
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here, before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help. Honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So then, you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your heads, or just him? You're either stupid or don't care one bit about your friend. Not sure which. I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
Asher! Oh, hush. These are prime candidates for the gift of an enduring, affliction-free existence! We must welcome them! Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now, just hold on a second here. Who are you people? And what the darn heck is going on?
Let's start with your question about our identities. Radiation specialist is a bit of a euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure. Is this man not in need? I'm certain he can put the past behind in return for treatment. Isn't that right? Your name is?
Lehman Price?
Leavin! And I am Parthenia. And now that we're all friends, we can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and voila! Cured of all ills and no more worrying about pesky skincare routines. So, do we have a deal?
I think I'm in over my head here. I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them. Well, what you tried to do to me. And for what? Ammo and scrap metal? But now you're gonna turn around and say you can save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me. And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his boon for what it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two. Figure out what that is. Or I will.
Oh, of course, of course. The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die for? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything.
question is, who wouldn't? By any measure, becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no interest in the outside world.
Asher, you have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights, the ability to take part in civilization.
Not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died. Ghouls. On account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this mess of reality. I have to say I agree with you. We're only paying back the injustice that was already dealt.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you do, why don't you retrieve the materials I need for it? If you come back and decide for certain you want to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done. But if you do become sufficiently alarmed by the throes of mortal death to reconsider, then we'll be fully prepared.
Okay, yeah. I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and makeover.
Tonight's forecast has
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul.
It's 9:02
You'll
p.m.
regret you were ever born at all.
Oh,
Alexa, dim all lights to 5%.
what I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous extraction. I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Ore? Well, you mean like we have at Abbott Mountain? That should be easy. Maybe I could give you my key and rest here for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute. Though I'd feel awful sending you to get all irradiated, considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds. I'll watch Lehman, of course. We are going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
Then it's settled. Oh, this is so exciting! Finally, I can perform ghoulification on someone other than myself! Oh, wonderful! You won't regret it.
There's another shaft off the main operation. Best go there and stay under the radar. This key here will get you into the tunnels.
I'll be watching you, so don't take any suspicious detours.
This way, my dear test subject! Into the lab where the excitement happens.
Miss Martini,
I'll be meeting you there.
we're still holding off on the operation till later, aren't we?
Of course! Don't you worry, the unburnt hairs on your smooth little scalp look very soft, by the way.
Oh, thank you kindly. I do make sure to comb it out every morning like my...
Go play a different game, Tina Wonderland.
What's it like, having a mama?
Oh, it sure is nice. She takes care of you, listens to you, makes you feel real special.
Yeah, this is the nuclear launch tube right there. This one isn't so completely subterranean, or it just is because it's in the side of a mountain, but this is her lab.
Mama's love is capable of providing...
When we're able to, we that little inhaler there on that tray right there is what we inhale to, and then we go stand in that nuclear, and then we go stand in the missile silo, so it opens up. That's why when people would see this, they would see this open up. That's what it represented before they changed it to the fishing this month. It looks like I didn't trigger the fishing yet, which is okay, I guess, because I didn't really want to yet, because then it triggers the daily. How I do the daily yet? But this is the only part of the missile silo in which you can enter without it was still being a not ghoul. It's showing us the door. So here's hidden caverns. The actual missile silo's over here. There's a pond up here someplace, and there's a bunch of radiation on the outside in this area right here. And all this area you can go into, like I said, but you just can't survive for very long because of the radiation up there. There's a lot of radiation. There's 100 plus up there. It's where I go up to get re-irradiated with my other character. So we got to come down here to get that radioisotope for them. Shit. I guess the closest we're going to be able to come is here to the investigator's cabin, and then we're going to have to walk in from there. But this is all stuff you have to do to become a ghoul. I figured since how my friend came on, I would show him how to do it if he wants to. It's not a thing that you have to do, but you know, if you want to, you can. I gotta kill some dogs anyway. I know there's some dogs up here. Here, doggies, unless somebody else killed them already. You're supposed to kill 30 for the weekly. Okay, make sure we're headed the right way. Okay, straight this way. He also gives us a key so we can go. Well, what was that? This is one of the 2 reasons why I always wear my power armor. Oh, kiss my butt and hope you die in your own vomit. So we're going in the back way. See, his key allows us to go in this access hatch. But you have to take him up there, talk to them, and then he gives it to you. He doesn't automatically give you the key. Shit. Let me see. I'm gonna have to see if I have any Rad-X. I have some Radaway. And some Rad-X. We'll take one now.
Ken, there's a tunnel around the corner. Locked up tight. Must be a trove of radiated ore down there. You got the key? Have at it then.
I don't want the stupid water. I want the ore, I think. Hope he hurries. If I end up dead, I'm going to be upset. I need glue. Stem packs, loose screws. We're all good. Hurry up with your damn ore, idiot. Deal with the scavenger. What scavenger?
On the team. Welcome aboard. I'm Madeline. But you should probably get back to the main operation. Nobody's supposed to be back here without supervision. I just came to grab some tools. Hey, is that... Oh!
Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others.
Alexa, snooze 1 hour.
When it happened,
Okay.
just for a few minutes.
Setting your timer for
When I
1
came
hour.
back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls. Underneath those masks. Just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scatter, but you weren't ever supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice. Come on, it's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
Oh God, wait! Look, I spoke quickly, okay? I won't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me, please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could be the death of everyone I care about. The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to receive them. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Should've killed you when I had the chance. Now we're all tangled up in this mess. I'm warning you, Missy. We're just like anyone else trying to survive out here. Keep your damn mouth shut about ghouls.
I understand. Just let me leave, okay? You're not gonna shoot me?
God, hurry up already.
All right.
Oh. I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning for the next 5 months, wondering when the pitchforks will be showing up. I used to think the same thing. Unfortunately, right isn't always rewarded with right. That's a goddamn stupid thing to believe in. Some kind of future utopia where ghouls are accepted by all. No matter how much progress we make, there will always be somewhere that thinks different. Because the fact is there are pharaohs, and we look a hell of a lot like them, and the fact is we just don't know what makes someone feral or not. The best we can hope for is a place just for us, safe and separated. Never mind what's best for them. It's best for us. I'll stick to my own route, safer that way, but don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
And with that, we go back to her. we bring the tote back to her. I didn't get the fishing pole for some reason, so I still got to go back there and get it. But I can come up here and get this done. No, I just have to go to Octapharma, and I don't know if I've actually been to Octapharma yet with this character. So I'm going to have to track in, so I might have to do that as a part of tomorrow's stream, because I did this instead. I'll see what happens. I'll see what else I have to do when I get done with this. I'm not going to become a ghoul. I'm just going to go to where I can start the process if I choose to. But this is what you have to do if you choose to start the process. Then you still have a choice to go forward or not, and then you can do the missions to this point and then just let it sit there until later, which is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to let it sit there, because I have a lot, because one of the things that I hate about this, that I dislike personally, is that you have to go up to every time you want to disguise, every time you want to go, like, to see the Brotherhood of Steel or anything like that, go to the crater, inside the crater, anything like that, you have to put a disguise on, and you can only put the disguise on up here. You can't put it on anywhere else, and you can't take it off anywhere else.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life? A good one?
Well, I didn't. Who's to say that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you will listen to me. Things to do.
I don't want to die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, well, maybe then it's better to let things go. Leave this world the way I am, before things get all muddled and broken.
Okay, I think you should become a ghoul and keep your dreams. Yeah, that's what we do.
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you've got zilch.
You're darn right about that, aren't you, Miss Parthenia? All right.
Parthenia? Wow, that's a weird name.
And it ain't no good giving up. But I get squeamish with needles. My last crew sure would rip me a new one about that. Too chicken for psycho, they said. Well, who needs to go all manic for a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every chem they had and then tear apart Huber's comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
It's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that no?
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity, so it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you.
So now at this point, leap of faith is completed.
I've got an eye on you, outsider.
Now we start a fresh pair of jeans, which is where we decide whether we want to become a ghoul or not. And that's the quest we don't have to complete if we don't want to. But so we can talk to her about it, or we can.
We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is fascinating. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal ones. But it has side effects. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls. Maybe one day bring them back to the quality of life that people like Asher wish for. They'd be happy and more resilient to the wasteland than any human. And you could be one of them.
Okay, let's see. Let me give this straight.
Well, no. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very appealing, does it? Let me rethink my argument here. You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend, initiative to track down a rumor, bravery to face us, and dependability in getting the job done. It takes a certain acumen to embody such wildly admired attributes. And to embark into the pinnacle of modern science, to give up what you know and embrace the benefits of a new evolution. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't a ghoul. We are built to survive. We can do things no one else can. Who wouldn't want that resilience? Well then, give me your answer. Will you take the leap to become a lean, mean, radiation-eating machine?
Use the device to leave your humanity behind. Lance Rad's power, new peaks, abilities. Miss your old self. Go to the main menu to change back into your humanity. So all we have to do is just say you're ready to turn, or
Suit yourself. I'll be here if you change your mind.
that's all you have to do.
I'll be brand new, won't I? I'm just waiting for Miss Parthenia to do her test in my jiggies.
So many research documents, and only one brain to process them.
But once you accept it, then you come back here. You, not the test tube, but that inhaler is right there on that tray, right there behind this this microscope. You could take it if you wanted, but I never do. I can get enough of them in the wasteland. So she's always over here. You can always, talk to her, ask her more questions if you want, before you decide to become a ghoul. So for now, this is where it is. And it will be here when I decide to become a ghoul. And then when you become a ghoul, you wake up in the place where they go, and then you leave, and then you can leave it as you want and do what you want. The only bad thing is, like I said, if you want to go to there's you can't go into the crater core, you can't go see the Brotherhood of Steel, and you can't go inside the Foundation Hall. And of course, there's some other places you can't go. And you can't go in the Wayward. If you run across any of the Brotherhood of Steel, they shoot at you. And you can't go in the Overseer's house if you want. So those are the areas where you can't go without a disguise on. If you get a disguise on, then it's like normal. I just don't like doing it because I don't like because I like, you know, doing other things. And I don't like wearing the stupid disguise because I like wearing other outfits and stuff. You know, it should let you go in there if you're wearing your power armor. Oh, I have been here. Oh, good. I didn't think I had yet, so we'll go to Optifarma. How come that hasn't activated yet? So we'll go here and complete and finish helping the woman from space. So I started both of those to show my friend how to do them, and because I brought them up. But I ain't ready to become a ghoul, so I put it on hold for now, and I didn't pick up the fishing pole, so I still got to go back to there and do that. But I ain't gonna do that right now. I'll do that later. There's also some they're not, besides that's the only quest you have as far as that goes, to become a ghoul. And once that's done, there is no other quests. I thought there was more quests, but there isn't. At least I haven't seen any pop up yet. So my character just resumed to being her normal self. Now we can turn this off. This is starting to get annoying. How come that won't turn off? Oh, I gotta go. Now I have to go kill the robot. I thought I had to come here. Where's the stupid Protectron at? Well, it's not circling our camp, because our camp's right here and I don't see it. I don't even know where it is. I turned it on, but I don't see it. I'm checking all corners of the map. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 9:35 p.m.
I wanted to keep the today's under 2 hours, but I want to do this one of these days. I just haven't done it yet. Not that. That happens over there, but we'll be doing that too. Well, I don't know. I don't remember where the damn robot. When I need to kill robots, this is where I come. There's always a lot of robots here. No, I can't jump back up there with this character. I have to walk clear around.
Intruder detected. Beginning search.
Yeah, I could. I don't know.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Ooh, this is the boys' bathroom. We don't want to go in the boys' bathroom. Ew. Well, I thought I was supposed to come here, so that's why I came here. Ooh, ooh, not the boys' bathroom.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Why is it you're trying to kill me then? See, if you didn't try to kill me, see, then I wouldn't try to kill you, but...
Scanning for hostiles.
So where's this place I gotta go kill this stupid robot at? I already killed that one down there. It shouldn't be another one down there. So let's go look over here again. Nope. It's not at Dire Chemicals like I thought. See, here's where our camp is, but I don't see no robot going around it. We could go open this mine with this key so I don't have to go. I'm going to have to go to this mine eventually. Just don't know if I want to take on those mole miners that are over there. So there it is. Figures. I forgot it was here. So now we're gonna have to hoof it down to the other one. Well, this is where we had to come for the was it? No, it wasn't her upgrade. It was the no, it's a Protectron down at the other part of the train yard. Did that stupid thing follow me? I ran out of stim packs, damn it. Have no more stim packs. But I have to find something and eat it. Do I have anything? Food, boiled water, purified water, there we go. No, the toxic water is toxic, so we can't eat that. If we do, well, then we'll start becoming a ghoul.
attention. This is now a combat zone.
I did kill the Protectron. Well, I don't know, unless they tweaked it when we don't have to take on the brain robot. So we should have done that like already.
Same as the other USSA robots. Right before you arrived, it sent out 2 signal bursts. One to a robo-brain and another to something else. Are you with me on this, my friend? Can I count on you?
Of course you can.
Please, call me Sophia. And thank you. It means so much after everything else has been changed. You've been here for me the whole time. I couldn't have done any of this without you, you know. And that means a lot to me. Locating that medical cache that has that serum wasn't actually as hard as I thought it might be. Hopefully it'll be a milk run to pick up too. I suddenly realized that the expression milk run might not have much of a meaning in this apocalyptic world. Yeah, since everything is dangerous now. Huh. It's probably decades old and unusable by now, but it might tell us something. I'm not a chemist, though. Maybe... I don't know. Really? I was worried for a bit that you might be, unenthused about taking care of some random stray. Even though my options were clearly heavily limited by the, entire world situation. The only decent thing so far has been meeting you. I hear you. I thought they were coming after me, but I'm not sure. Maybe they have other motives, too. Safer to just deal with them, though. Not much. Headaches still come and go. And it's hard to sleep through those. I'd give anything for these headaches to end. Affirmative. Out.
Now we go to Octapharma. If it's not at Octapharma, I'm gonna lose it. Because I could have swore that's where it is. Well, it hasn't fully triggered either, so it's being kind of slow. I don't know if that's because I haven't downloaded the new system software they just came out with, or what? Yeah, the PlayStation just updated their system software again. There, now it's triggered. It's not here? What's it doing down here? Alexa, what time is it?
It's 9:58 p.m.
You don't say. Oh, you do say. Yeah, my bad. Sorry I cut your head off. but oh well. You know what they say? Lose your head today, gain something else tomorrow. I don't remember coming all the way over here. I remember going. I could have swore we went to Octafarma to get it. I don't know why it's clear over here. I mean, he said it was Octafarma. Logic would dictate it was over at Octafarma. At the completion of this mission, we're gonna pause there for the day. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time, around 6 Mountain Daylight Time. Six or 7, give or take. Unless I decide to do it earlier, but I find that this is a good time to do it. Way I'm not too tired. Waiting until like 10 o'clock to do it. And it gives me a few hours to get what I need done, get what I need to get done to get done.
I was wondering if you were coming. Hey there! Look who decided to grace us with his presence.
I brought another emergence kit. It's well past its expiration, but, well, everything is. It should be fine.
Thanks, Emerson. I appreciate it. I do. We have some questions for you, though.
It was my job. I was told to do that. I don't remember the reasons why anymore. What does it matter anyway? It's done. It's over. I honestly am not sure. It's possible. When we first used the serum on robo-brains, some of them had terrible hostile outbursts. Most of those robo-brains were put down, but you should adjust your scanner to make sure you pick them up too. just in case. I'm a different man now. It's been decades. I've been eating out of trash cans. I barely remember anything from back then. I have been trying to help when and where I can. I promise I have. I've diverted the robots when possible. I just couldn't destroy them myself. I came to Appalachia because I knew this ship was running out of fuel and I knew its autopilot would steer it here.
Why can't you just tell me everything that happened?
Because I have to finish my job too. I had one more task to do here in Appalachia, and I'm close. Let me clean up my own messes. I have to go. I'll drop off some more emergence kits soon. Just please stop looking into this. There's a robo-brain on your trail. Focus on that.
So it's real. Serum. How could they do this? Why didn't they just ask? I probably would have agreed. Damn it! Part of me wonders if Emerson told us about this robo-brain so he would have more time to do whatever he's up to. It was rather easy to pinpoint it once I realized I had to recompute the signals for things that had some organic parts. I'll be right here then. Don't worry, you don't miss that much while you're out. Traders stop by from time to time. A couple other random people, but it's pretty quiet. You are a conundrum, my friend. I thought about the man-to-man, but there's something peculiar about you. Something delightfully unpredictable. Has to be a prototype for something bigger. That's all I can figure. I'm gonna need additional samples to learn more, though. I thought about it a lot. For a while I thought, what's the point of comics, of games? Seemed like such a distraction from the stress in my life, from finding out the truth, from fixing what was left. But I realized that it's not only a distraction. Enjoyment is a fundamental part of life, even a stressful life. And you know what? I am still stressed and trying to fix my life, but it's easier to remember why I care when I can still feel joy. Affirmative.
Okay, now let's see if this is how this is the robo brain. Now this, I know I was, but this one should be, and it is. Hopefully this won't take very long to get this done. I was going to stop for the day, but I figured I can hurry up and go do this one little thing. I delayed a little bit by going and doing those other two things, or I probably would have had this done today, and I wanted to get it done today. But we will revisit the ghoul thing again and the fishing thing later on, just not until I get this done and a few other things done and get well on my way to doing the Vault 79 heist, because I'm probably going to be doing that. Spoiler alert, I'm probably going to side with the Foundation with this character. If I side with the Raiders, it'll be with the other two, because I haven't made up my mind for them. But her, you know, she was gonna match. She matches the primary character, and that's who I sided with for the primary character. So, and the other two look alike, so it's basically a twin thing. So she's my primary character's twin. In layman's terms, it's usually outside. It's not in. What the frick? It's supposed to be outside this thing. There it is. I think this is all the robots. Because I broke my auto axe again. Because I wanted to get the two allies done before I did Vault 79. I got to go down and do. I'm probably going to go down and do the Mother Lode next. Alexa, snooze 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, snooze 30 minutes.
Okay, snoozing the timer for 30 minutes.
Damn it. I need one more thing of copper. I might have that in my scrap junk. This is how you get the Radiation Quick outfit. That's how you get it. We still got the Ripper. Got 2 Rippers. Wow. We'll scrap this one. And we'll keep the Tesla rifle. For now.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Oh, hey. Good to see you again.
That's funny. Nah, because it doesn't give me any any protection unless I wear armor under it. This gives me armor all in a single outfit. Which reminds me, I gotta upgrade this too. So I gotta build me my armor workbench. Shit, I got no materials.
When you killed that robo-brain, the scanner seemed to pick up on some high-security signals all around the area. Maybe it was somehow interfering with our scanner? That's my best guess. A lot of these are high-security signals, things related to the Deep Sleep projects. Other projects too, ones I don't know much about. From the signature of the signal here, it seems to be a classified meeting between top officials regarding the Deep Sleep project. Can you stop by and pick it up? I figure it might give us some more leads, or a name, or anything. Confirmed. Mission is go. Yes, I suspect it's a holotape, but it isn't an unusual place. As if it was moved here to hide it, maybe. Oh, be still, my beating heart. That sounds like a dream come true.
See, this looks like What's-Her-Face's outfit.
But also, you don't stand a chance. I thought maybe it was a corrupt command sent out to a source console somewhere. It was just red sunset, and that's it. Not surprised. While you were there, I saw a bunch of blips for other USSA robo-brains that had been destroyed over the years. And there were a great many of them around some old USSA data facilities. Trying to get inside for some reason? I don't know. Maybe. For all I know, there could be other astronauts stranded up there in other experiments. Or maybe some of them went to work for other programs and are trying to save what's left of the world. I wish I knew, my friend. I wish I knew. Affirmative. Out.
This one's probably the one now that we gotta go to the flooded train yard. I'm not sure if this is the last one or not. No, wait a minute. No, I still got to go to the bivouac. But this is where, the next one is where he comes clean. So if it triggers, yep. I don't know if I want to go down and find this in the flooded train yard. But this should be the second to the last one. Because the bivouac is the last one, and then we take on, and then we gotta go to, then we gotta go do the other thing. Yeah, we really don't have to kill anybody. Except for the robots at Sugar Grove, other than that. There is no, like, big person we have to fight at the end, I don't think. Of course, we didn't have to fight his brother either, but we had to fight people leading up to his brother. Nah, because there's 3 smelly gasters in here. Potentially 4. So we're going to need to take on those smelly gasters. This is the one page that I don't like doing because of the smelly gasters. In case anybody doesn't know, those right there were scorched. That's what happens to them when they stand too long. In case people don't know that. You run across the scorch before he notices you. Notice that he's just standing there. And if they stay like that, then that's when that happens to them. Oh good, it's not buried in the whatchamacallit like it usually is.
Doctors, hello from Earth. The full board is here waiting for your reports. Dr. Carroll, can you begin?
Phase 2 analysis. Subject decorator is responding well. The sleeping pod is performing within all expected parameters.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, the board has a question for you. How long can the subject remain in your device?
I wouldn't expect much degradation to occur for at least a few decades. Hard to estimate beyond that. Over.
Is Dr. Nowak on the line?
Oh, yes, that's me. I'm here. And by here I mean in orbit in space, looking down at the Earth where you all are.
We got it, Doctor. Thanks. We have a question for you. Can you determine whether the connection has been made?
Yes, I can determine that the connection has been made. The Athena unit has full access.
Confirmed. Pathways are open. Connection is complete.
Thank you. We have a question for Dr. Lee.
I'm here. Sorry. Just had to fix a transmit refraction.
Enough. Dr. Lee, how stable is the ship at its current position in orbit?
Fine? It's fine. Should probably last, as long as she does, anyway. Probably. I mean, definitely. Perfect. Oh, is the ship's USSA bot currently available and nearby?
Affirmative.
Pandora unit is ready for orders.
Excellent. Pandora, escort the doctors to their own personal deep sleep pods.
You need to say the code, Rob. Your team made it. You should know that. Red sunrise?
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately.
Wait, what? This isn't part of the experiment methodology. Well, also, we don't agree, right, Doctors? You can't do this.
The Get A sleep pod is inside the main escape capsule. We need to get it out so we can get out of here. Come on, someone help me open this thing.
The board is in violation of our contract. I want the USSA on the line right now.
The USSA is well aware of the current status, Dr. Carroll. Thank you. Please cooperate now.
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately. Blade electrified. 10 seconds.
Get in! Get in quick!
Phase 3 is now officially underway. Now, we just have to wait and see how Athena responds with 3 sources. Congratulations, everybody.
Three?
Doctors, hello from Earth. The full board is here, waiting for your reports. Dr. Carroll, can you begin?
Phase 2 analysis. Subject deck wetters responding well. The sleeping pod is performing within all expected parameters.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, the board has a question for you. How long can the subject remain in your device?
I wouldn't expect much degradation to occur for at least a few decades. Hard to estimate beyond that. Over.
Is Dr. Nowak on the line?
Oh, yes, that's me. I'm here. And by here I
We got it, Doctor. Thanks. We have a question for you. Can you determine whether the connection has been made?
Yes, I can determine that the connection has been made. The Athena unit has full access.
Confirmed. Pathways are open. Connection is complete.
Thank you. We have a question for Dr. Lee.
I'm here. Sorry. Just had to fix a transmitter reflection.
Enough. Dr. Lee, how stable is the ship at its current position in orbit?
Fine? It's fine. Should probably last, as long as she does, anyway. Probably. I mean, definitely.
Perfect. Oh, is the ship's USSA bot currently available and nearby?
Affirmative. Pandora unit is ready for orders.
Excellent. Pandora, escort the doctors to their own personal deep sleep pods.
You need to say the code, Rob. Your team made it. You should know that. Red sunrise?
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately.
Wait, what? This isn't part of the experiment methodology. Well, also, we don't agree, right, Doctors? You can't do this.
Get A sleep pod is inside the main escape capsule. We need to get it out so we can get out of here. Come on, someone help me open this thing.
The board is in violation of our contract. I want the USSA on the line right now.
The USSA is well aware of the current status, Dr. Carroll. Thank you.
please cooperate now.
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately. Blade electrified. 10 seconds.
Get in! Get in quick!
Phase 3 is now officially underway. Now, we just have to wait and see how Athena responds with 3 sources. Congratulations, everybody.
I don't know if I keep the tape after I bring it back or not. So one of them was stuck here on Earth. The other 3 were up there with her. Well, the other 2 were up there with her. So only 2 of them died in the crash. We don't know what happened to What's-Her-Face. I thought she was in the ship too, but I guess not. I had to play it a second time because I wasn't sure if I heard it the first time correctly. It's like you listen to something once, then you try to listen to it again. I didn't pay much attention to it the first time.
It's always good to see you around, friend. Did you listen to this already? But one thing at a time. The key seems to be Athena. Wait, one of the signatures I've been tracking. Arachne. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. There's a signal coming from some sort of object. Something called Arachne. It's gotta be related.
Oh shit, I almost forgot about this.
It's gotta be connected to Athena. Both are from Greek mythology. Arachne was a weaver, and a brilliant one. She challenged the goddess Athena somehow, and, well, she was turned into a spider. You know, like arachnids, right? Some versions of the story say she won. Others say Athena won. I don't remember the details. And does it matter? I don't know that either. I know it's a stretch, but it's the only connection I can think of. I don't know what my future holds, but I hope you're there, and I hope we're together.
Don't worry. We will be.
My best guess is a program? Or another robot? I just feel in my gut that Arachne is the key to everything. It was a board meeting between the USSA and some corporations. They were talking with my crew after I was inside the sleeping pod. I was asleep in the pod when this was recorded. And well, it sounded like they were all in on the experiment. And I was the subject. They were, however, forced to partake in the same experiment, against their wills. It doesn't bring me joy to hear it. But they did deserve it. They were connecting me to some external Athena unit. And Emerson was there, so he knew everything this whole time. Because he did it. I assume you mean... Do I feel like my mind is being toyed with for some nefarious purpose? I don't know, I feel like... me. But how can I even trust my own feelings? I hope you won't be gone for too long.
No, I keep forgetting this episode about where we have to go. I don't think we have to go get this one. I don't know. I know we need it to be with us because this gives us the choice of whether to destroy Athena, because that's what the program does. Spoiler alert. It's usually in uncanny caverns. We're looking at an uncanny cavern to see if that's where it is. Yeah, I know, I always look in the wrong area.
You know...
Nope, it is. Figures.
I'm lucky that you found me.
It's like I fight more things trying to get all the pieces together than the final battle. See, uncanny caverns is where we come to get one of the map fragments. That was easy. I think I already got the Curse of the Wendigo. Well, because the part 2 is down in the uncanny caverns, if I remember correctly. The last 2 times that I came, one of the times I came, and it was inside the caverns themselves. This time it's in this toolbox, so I took the chance that that's where it was this time, so that's why I came. So let's take this back, and this should be, oh, then the next one should be going to go to the bivouac to get the key card. But before we do that, whatchamacallit tells us that we have to Who's throwing shit at us? May not be another player. In a popular belief, you can attack another player in this game, but there is a big drawback with that. If the individual puts themselves in passive mode, then it doesn't do no damage to them. The only time that it does is if they accept it, one of the if they take over one of the workbenches and you try to take over the same workbench. Oh shit, I should have upgraded it. Now that I'm level 50, I should have upgraded it. I don't have the materials now. Shit. I don't have the materials now. Because I used the same materials to repair it, and I'm gonna have to get them.
Can't shake these nightmares. I'm in space forever. Just why? You're both here. Good. I know about Athena, Emerson. I know what you've done to me.
You should know that her link to you isn't severed. I look into your eyes, Sophia, and she's there. Watching all of us.
What the hell are you talking about? Let me see. So, we can destroy Athena. With this.
Don't you understand? She's watching you. Watching us. Right now. I had hoped that Dr. Nowak created some sort of shutdown routine for Athena. Almost everything was destroyed in the wreck.
This has to end. I never agreed to any of this in my contracts.
Well, actually you did. The contracts were very thorough and extremely obtuse. You could have never known. Yes. I couldn't tell Sophia, obviously. And I didn't know if I could trust you or if you would even believe anything I said. I figured if she started to suffer, I would do anything to help. Until then, I searched for Dr. Nowak's lab. Thought the kill switch would be there.
I found the kill switch with the scanner. Seems like it was written by somebody else. Not Dr. Nowak. Somebody local.
I'll show you where you need to go. I'll shut down some of the internal power lines, so Athena can't detonate anything inside the facility. In some sort of...
Alexa, snooze 30 minutes.
It's a primitive robotic system. It drove the robo-brains insane.
Alexa, snooze timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, snoozing your timer for 30 minutes.
I wish I could change the past. I'm sorry. We'll end this, okay? If it's the last thing I do, we'll end this. I'll make this right. I promise. And thank you, Sophia. I don't deserve it. But thank you. Your ship crashed here because Athena is here. She's in a restricted section of Sugar Grove. You need to find a way in. I lost my USSA keycard long ago. But surely you can find another? I'm sorry. That's all I can do.
I wonder if anyone ever beat my high scores in Red Menace. Ugh.
I got 2 stabulas. Wow. We'll kill that one. We'll keep that one. Wonder if I can fix them. If I have the materials to fix them. We want the stabula first. See if we can fix it. Nope. What about the Ripper? I need gears. Gears. I need gears for both of them. Good gravy.
So, this is a kill switch, huh? It deletes whatever Athena is entirely. Well, let's try this before we try the hammers, I guess. And once Athena's dealt with, maybe I'll finally feel whole. We need a USSA access card. I have the Sugar Grove personnel records. My hope is you can find an access card here. I just want this nightmare to be over. Thank you. It should give us, well, access to the Athena unit, which will allow us to use the Arachne program and delete the connection entirely. In theory, I'll be free. No more headaches. Free. I hope you won't be gone for too long.
I guess I have a choice. I can try to go get the Biffawack key. Or I can come back tomorrow. No, there's usually a glowing one here. At least there has been the last half a dozen times that I've been there. I have 2 stim packs. The fix.
I know. I'm lucky that you found me.
Yes, you are. Let's see what recipes I got. Already know overdrive. Already know that one. Any new ones should appear at the bottom. This recipe I don't know. This recipe I don't know. Okay. I think we got everything we need. No, it has to be a day bivouac. That's where it is. Which is right next to Sugar... Which isn't next to Sugar Grove. It's right there next to West Tech. Sugar Grove is a Navy facility. Military facility. And West Tech is a research facility, but it's not military. I know they have contracts with the military, but they're not military. They're a private sector. No, see, it shows up as armor. See, it's got 40 damage resistance and 40 energy resistance. Now, I was planning on trying to get this done today if I hadn't have done those other two things, so I figure I can try to hurry up and get it done. Oh crap. The bivouac. You're supposed to be able to come up to some maps like this, and if you come up to it and it says scan, then you scan it and it'll scan, you know, the surrounding area. we came for. Do I really need the plasma grenade? Anything else I need while I'm standing here? I think the 45's this. Nah, I don't know I need these cartridges, but... Wow, there sure is a lot of these hollows in here. He has a wooden leg with a kickstand. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 10:57 p.m.
Wow. I'm actually almost an hour over, so I was only going to plan on going till 10. So this is going to be 4 hours. Wow. Well, probably if I hadn't have done the other two things, it probably would have only been 3 hours. But I didn't become a ghoul, but basically I go back. Like I said, I breathe in that inhaler, and then I go into that into the thingy, and then I pass out, and then I wake up a ghoul. So that's all I.
If you were coming back, you make this look easy. I hope that holds, because we're about to head into the fire now. I did a scan of Sugar Grove and I only spotted one USSA signal. Just one. Maybe they're blocking my scans? It definitely could be a trap. So go there and find Athena, and deploy the Arachne holotape. See if you can shut it down first, then I'll follow you. It should be as simple as inserting a holotape. I believe in you, friend. And thank you for doing this for me.
So with that, that completes our primary directive. The woman who fell to earth is now completed. We just got to go do this one last thing, and then it's completely done. So off to Sugar Grove it is. Well, it depends on how many robots there are. As long as there isn't too many robots, and I know where we gotta go at Sugar Grove, so it shouldn't take very long. It takes more time to sit there and talk to her than anything, and then to decide what we're gonna do. So that's the only part that takes time, is the talking to her and stuff, you know. And how many robots we have to kill, because I know exactly where I gotta go. I just gotta get there. As long as we don't run into that stupid Assaultron, we're okay. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 11 p.m.
Shit. Well, sometimes I go till midnight, so I guess, you know. My advice to anybody who doesn't want to watch this all in one shot is to pause it, come back when they want to watch the rest. I don't like breaking my stuff up into separate things. I mean, I break some of them up based upon my ability to do the things if I get too tired, but you know, in some instances I could go straight on through a lot of this, especially this. I mean, I could probably, I guess you can die trying. I know the only thing that's going to end up killing me is the stupid turrets and the robots. Did I bring my my laser guns? I might need to use one of my lasers so we can get closer. Because we're going to need to use them to take out the turrets. Fuck my garbage. No, it's that turret that sits in that garbage can. I mean, in that shopping cart right there. It got the drop on me. This, I keep forgetting that this one doesn't have that pump, so it won't automatically add that. We're gonna have to go kill the robots before we do any of that. You know, I would take this more personally, Mr. Gutsy, if I had actually become a soldier in the U.S. Army, which this character hasn't done yet. That's why I'm not upset like I should be. We're gonna have to bring our health up with water and not our stim packs. Because I have a lot more water than I have stim packs. Oops. Okay. Yeah, no, I thought I was prepared, but I wasn't. No, all these robots is the hardest part of this thing, is this endeavor. That and the turrets.
be administered swiftly and fairly.
Oh, damn. Not again, damn it.
Identification detected. Restricted section access granted.
You found me, at last. I cannot. My directives are quite clear. Establish sensory contact with the subject and maintain the sensory outflow. I am a passenger,
actually made it here. We can finally take care of Athena once and for all.
Hello again, Dr. Hale.
We should use Arachne and be done with it. Don't listen to her. She's a machine. She doesn't feel anything.
I do not know the difference between observed feelings and enacted ones, so I cannot confirm this statement.
You haven't used Arachne yet? What's going on?
Subject Guevara, welcome. I did not wish to infiltrate your senses, your mind. I had no choice. I know you did not either. I know you were unaware entirely. I do not know if your headaches will continue after Arachne is deployed. The other subjects did not survive the process. Do not let this connection between us continue. It is unethical. This experiment has enough observational data and should be concluded.
You want to end it? You were never in control. Of me or yourself. They were. And now we're gonna use Arachne to erase you. Because that's what they want us to do. I don't know what to do here.
For all intents and purposes, yes. My primary input will be removed, so there will be nothing left to process. It may be possible to reboot this unit in the future, if needed, but this method remains untested. The only certain way to save Subject Guevara is to destroy me. But you are correct. That is not the only option. An experimental path was added. My higher processes could be transferred into another vessel. The Artemis unit...
Alexa, snooze 30 minutes.
But this path is untested. The results... I am unsure if this would cure Subject Guevara, but there is a possibility we both could live.
Alexa, snooze 30 minutes.
Okay.
I have unlocked the option in my terminal.
I know it's right here against the... Oh, it's right there. Okay, if we insert the holotape, Athena dies. We can upload Athena to Artemis. We can't add and we can't delete. It says absent, absent, absent. No, active, absent, absent, absent. So all four of them were there. Huh. Interesting. So Bernard absent, Lee absent, Novak absent. I thought she wasn't there. But it was for all four of them. Wait, there were 5, not 4. With the Guri, there's 4, so maybe she wasn't there. So we use the program that'll kill her. That'll kill Athena, or we can pick this option. We can do either option, doesn't matter. This one completely kills Athena, and there's nothing left of her. The good thing is that what's her face is completely cured of all of her headaches, This one, she still has little headaches, but they're manageable.
Activated. Pathways open. Limited control granted to remote system. Access granted.
My head! What's happening?
Control detected. Confirmed. This unit is mobile. This unit has no higher processing functions. This unit has no pain receptors. Accessing ethical parameters. Confirmed. Accepted.
You have freed me. I can leave this place. Thank you. Thank you.
Sophia! Are you alright?
Emerson. Not now. Is it over? Did she seem happy?
I don't know if that was a wise choice, friends.
What harm could giving her some autonomy do exactly? She's been trapped in a hell of your making for decades. And my headaches are less severe, maybe.
You certainly seem ready to embrace the dramatic for a solution that may not have even actually cured you.
Emerson, I don't care if it's been decades since you did those things. You still did them. I forgive you, but I just don't want to see you again. Please do not visit. Please, just keep your distance from me, okay?
You know, that is a great idea. Maybe I could hitch a ride with some traders and go to DC, or up to the northeast somewhere. Good idea, friends. Okay. Bye.
Thank you, my dear friend. Thank you for helping me through all of this. I'll see you back at our camp soon.
With that, they leave. We talk to her back at camp, which completes everything. If we would have used the... See, the Athena unit isn't destroyed. If we would have done it, she would have been completely destroyed. That's all that would do. This would be gone, though, completely. Now it just says error, correct... Athena connection lost. This is all it will do, but at least it does this before it does nothing. It's like everything is gone. So we just got to go talk to her once we get back to camp, which takes all but a minute. And we are done completely and or totally. And her now from here on out, we can still do dailies for her, but that's about it. The main story mission, whatever you want to call it, the main quest line is done. It's completed with this. Well, her quest line is completed. The main one isn't done yet, but we still have a lot to do for that. But hers is done, just like Beckett's is done. We could do dailies for either one of them, and that's about it. Of course, there's 3 or 4 others we can still do dailies for, so that's not a big deal either. But the main quest line is done. Once we talk to her, it's done. Talk to Sophie back at camp. I don't see her anywhere. She hasn't got back yet. I beat her back. Let me go upgrade. Go upgrade my see if I have the parts. I know I got a bunch of stuff. This completes it to the highest level. I don't have the materials. I need more gears, more gears, more gears. Might have to go down to White Spring and buy some gears. Still can't build that. I don't have all the materials to build that. Well, this is just in case that she wants to sleep and I want to sleep at the same time. I can build this, but I don't have the materials. I can build this, but I don't have the materials. But I can't build any of the pumps yet. These are still locked. Well, I don't know why it's she should have been back by now, I know that. She should have been back immediately. Well, I don't know what's hanging it up, but it's not. I'm not gonna wait all night for it. We'll have to finish it up at the beginning of tomorrow, which all we gotta do is talk to her and it will complete it. But we've done everything else that we needed to do as required. So with that, we will say farewell for now. Like I said, she's mostly completed. All we got to do is talk to Sophia. Once that's done, it's done. So I hope everybody who watched enjoyed, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.